Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And hello, everyone. Welcome to Claire Bates Arena. Friday night basketball here on Pointer Media as we are into a Friday mode for the rest of the month. Our broadcast will be mainly confined to Friday nights till we get into postseason play, and we'll see how that goes. See where that leads us later on in the month. But for the next 3 Fridays, including tonight, it will be Friday night broadcast here on Pointer Media. Van Buren and Greenbrier, these two teams met just a couple of weeks ago in Greenbrier. This was just prior to the Van Buren teams quarantining and going under protocol for COVID. But they are ready to go for tonight, with Van Buren looking to pull off a win after the loss to Greenwood in the makeup game on Friday. For Greenbrier, 14-6, 5-6 in conference play right now. You can see where most of their losses have come from. Their starters tonight: Kylie Griffin, Riley Myatt, Michaela Betts, Emma Rem, and Alex Newland. For Van Buren, it'll be Brooklyn Kennedy, Avery Shelley, Bailey Woodard, Elizabeth Rainwater, and Allie Moss. So shaking it up a little bit, Coach Kinney, who is celebrating his birthday today. We may not get a chance to talk with him because this is homecoming for 2021, and Van Buren will have their homecoming festivities at halftime of the boys' game when we normally talk to Coach Kinney. So we think that he will be not able to join us, but it is his birthday today, and see if the girls can give him a win. Coach Kinney was under protocol as Greenbrier controls the opening tip, and we're underway. Van Buren, Coach Kinney was going through COVID issues himself when they played Greenbrier the last time, and was not coaching the team that night. He is here tonight. With the ball out front is Griffin. She gets it off to Myatt. And on that right side over to Betts. Betts going right to left. They try to work it inside. Pass into the lane is knocked away. Greenbrier controls. Left side, three-point attempt on the way is no good for Myatt. But the rebound, back up, will not go for Newland. Van Buren with the rebound. And Shelley into the front court. Avery Shelley. That right side to Moss. Back out front to Woodard. Got 5 of the girls for Van Buren who will be in the homecoming court tonight. We'll recognize them shortly. Left side, Shelley. Pulls up in the lane with the jumper. Yes. 2-0 Van Buren. Your Coach Kinney saying good shot, nice selection, and 2-0 Van Buren. Up front, Betts. Over to Rem. Back to Betts. And to Myatt. Myatt pulls out. Over to Griffin. Left side to Rem. And Myatt out front. Pass into the corner to Griffin, and then back out front it goes to Betts. Left side to Rem. Good ball movement for Greenbrier early on here. They're seeing everybody. Here's a three-point attempt from that right side from Betts. Won't go. Bailey Woodard with the rebound, and into the front court is Shelley. Left side, Woodard. Back out front to Elizabeth Rainwater. She hands it off to Kennedy. Kennedy looking to shoot the three. Gets into the corner to Moss, who does shoot the three, and this one's short. High for the rebound is Griffin. Into the front court, Rem. Left side of the lane, scoop shot won't go. Tapped out of bounds. Looks like it's going to stay with Greenbrier. Looks like Shelley may have gotten her hand on it. 5:42 to play, 2-0 still Van Buren. The inbound pass into Myatt. They rotate, and there's Kennedy slashing in front, knocking it out of bounds. Another inbound coming. We should have the opportunity to talk with Coach Autry at halftime of this girls' game and set up the Greenbrier game. Long three-point attempt from Rem, won't go. Woodard's there again for a rebound. She's got a couple early on. Kicks it out to Shelley. Shelley into the front court. Shelley out front. Rainwater back to Shelley. Slashes into the lane. The runner won't go. Newland with the rebound for Greenbrier. Rem into the front court. Right side to Griffin. Back out front to Myatt. Good ball movement. Right side Rem for three. Got it. Emma Rem, and that gives Greenbrier their first lead at 3-2. Shelley into the front court. Left side, Kennedy fakes the three, slashes into the lane, puts up the runner, short, hangs on the rim, and Griffin with the rebound. Into the front court to Rem. Back to Griffin and over to Myatt. Lob in the lane, the turnaround off the glass, good for Newland. 5-2, Greenbrier on top. And Buren ready to do their first substitutions. Pass to Kennedy, knocked away. The loose ball picked up by Betts. Ahead to Newland. Drive, shot off the glass. Good. Van Buren wanting a timeout. 7-2. It's a 7-0 run right now for Greenbrier. And a timeout. So 30-second. We'll keep it right here. Let you know that the homecoming girls for the Van Buren basketball team today. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. See where I wrote all of them down. Sunny Harrington, I know, is one. And we're still looking for where I wrote all of this down at. We've got Bailey Woodard, Sunny Harrington, Nicole Cope, Raquel Corona, and Skylar Coleman, all on the homecoming court tonight. Pass out front. Coleman, who just checked into the game. I'm just talking about her. She'll be on the homecoming court. There's Coleman, top of the key. Right side to Cope, also a homecoming court. Loses the basketball. Pass ahead to Rem. Rem, right side of the lane, puts up the runner off the glass, won't go. Coleman there for the rebound, then she gets tied up by Rem. And a jump ball. Alternate possession belongs to Van Buren. So Shelley will bring it up. Across the timeline. Outside to Cope. Shelley pulls up in the lane with the runner. Won't go, but a whistle. Looks like we got a reach in. And it'll be on Newland. That's her first. First team foul. Second team foul, sorry. Is the first, though, on Newman. Shelley at the line. They're going to call this a shooting foul. And so she gets the continuation, and she is excellent at the line. Hits the first free throw, second one, also good. Shelley's got all 4 points for Van Buren, 7-4. Lady Pointers trailing by 3. Left side, Myatt. Lob down off the blocks. The turnaround for Newland is good. Looks like they were trying to get some matchups with her inside. 9-4, Greenbrier on top. Harrington out front. They're going to call the travel on Nicole Cope. 2:35. Kennedy getting ready to check back in. Griffin across the timeline. Newland out front. Gets it over to Myatt. Myatt over to Griffin, and Griffin on the dribble. Will go straight to the lane. Runner won't go, but she draws the foul. And this one will be on Sunny Harrington, her first. First team foul of Van Buren. And a shooting foul for Kylie Griffin. First one's no good. Second one's no good. Missed both of them. On the run is Shelley into the front court. Remains 9-4. Out front, Coleman. She'll launch a three off the back of the iron. Will go with long rebound to Harrington. Gains the dribble. Gets it over to Kennedy. Van Buren keeps it going. Coach Kinney stressing the ball movement right now. And movement. Kennedy out front. Pulls up on the left wing. Jumper's good. Good at open look for Brooklyn Kennedy. Knocks it down. 9-6. Into the front court. Betts. Rim and over to Myatt. Back out front. This is going to be an over and back. Greenbrier. Rim catches up with it, and it'll turn back over to the Lady Pointers. Minute 19 still to play in the opening quarter. Shelley gets the inbound. Slashing out front was Batts to go for the steal, knocks it away out of bounds. Shelley gets the inbound. Kennedy. Lob to Rainwater, jump hook, right side of the lane won't go. The rebound, Coleman had it rejected. Pass ahead for Greenbrier is almost picked off by Shelley, knocks it away out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Panthers. 55 seconds still in the first quarter. Griffin. Over to Betts, back to Griffin. Betts picks up the dribble. Lob cross, it's going to be picked off. Bad pass, and there is Shelley ahead of the pack. Drives, lays it up and in. Avery Shelley with 6 points here in the first quarter. Here's Betts. Betts, she'll drive left side of the lane, lays it up and in with the finger roll. Rim getting the basket. I think I said Betts, but it was Emma Rim. 14 seconds. Rainwater stops the dribble, hands it off to Shelley. Left side, Woodard. Out to Coleman in the lane, matches up at the buzzer. Yes! That's the end of the first quarter. Nice job by Skylar Coleman to get the basket just as the quarter ended. There was a second left. I said at the buzzer. She hit it with about a second. But Van Buren pulling within one, 10-11 at the end of the first quarter, back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to help.
Back to second quarter action. Van Buren trailing by one with the first possession to start the quarter. Chance to take the lead, their second lead of the game. Coleman getting it back to Kennedy on that right side. Back out front to Coleman. Kennedy pulls up, left elbow jumper, won't go. Rim with the rebound and on the dribble into the front court. A little cross court, almost overthrew Betts. Betts picks up the dribble. Look out front to Griffin. Rim. Lob underneath, shot off the glass, put up and in by Newland. Newland with 8 points for Greenbrier. Lady Panthers up by 3, 13-10. Shelley in front, out front with the dribble, now between the circles. Outside Coleman's going to have an open three, takes her second attempt. That one rims out, but the rebound, Rainwater back up, draws the foul as she attempts the putback. And this one will be on Myatt, her first. .6:33 to play in the first half. Rainwater at the line, first free throw, short. She has another. Second one is good. Rainwater with their first points, hitting 1 of 2. Rem on that left side to Betts. Back out front. This is Myatt for 3. Won't go. Long rebound coming away to Avery Shelley into the front court. Long pass. Left side. Woodard quickly launches a 3. Got it. Came out. Went back down for Bailey Woodard. Her first points of the night. And the second lead of the night for Van Buren as they go on top 14-13. Out front, Betts. Griffin into Rim. Rim. Right side of the lane. The runner won't go. Shelley there for the rebound. Whistle and we may have a block. Oh, they're going to call this an offensive foul. They're saying that she led with the forearm and call it on Avery Shelley. Shelley comes out. So it goes back to Greenbrier. 5:32 or 5:52 to play here in the first half. Right side Rim holding it high. Picks up the dribble now. Now Betts between the circles. Over to Griffin. Griffin. Goes over left side. Pass in the lane, knocked away, scramble for the loose ball. Moss has got it, gets it over to Coleman, and now to Kennedy. Nice job by Van Buren. Forcing the turnover. Kennedy in the front court. Back out front, Coleman. Coleman drives right side of the lane, has it stripped by Rem. Rem has it knocked away. Loose ball, scramble on the floor, tie ball, and jump ball. Alternate possession belongs to Greenbrier. Kennedy and Rem ended up both of them with their hands on the basketball. There's a lob inside, knocked away by Rainwater. Loose ball picked up by Kennedy. Kennedy. Long pass ahead to Woodard. She overshoots her and out of bounds. Still 14-13, Van Buren. 4:41 remaining in the first half. Lob turn around in the lane by Newland, won't go. Moss with the rebound, gets it over to Kennedy, and she'll bring it up. Kennedy in the front court, over to Moss. Coleman. Lob inside to Rainwater. Rainwater underneath. Left-hander off the glass. Yes, nice job by Elizabeth Rainwater. Her first field goal of the night. She had to do that one with the left hand to put it up and in. 16-13, Van Buren's largest lead. Their previous largest lead was 2-0. Right side, Rem. Under 4 minutes now to play in the first half. Left side of the lane, jumper on the way, good for Betts. Pulls it back within one. Kennedy will walk it up. Moss. Stops at the free throw line, lobs it into Rainwater. Shot off the glass, yes. Rainwater getting some points in the paint again. 18-15, Van Buren back up by 3. Newland. Over to Rem for 3, got it. Emma Rem with her second 3. She's got the only 3s of the night for Greenbrier. Timeout, Greenbrier, let's see. It's a 30. We'll keep it right here. We'll mention our Pointer Premier sponsors tonight, Chambers Bank, Van Buren, your All-State Insurance agent in Van Buren, Danielle Emery, Rhodes Chevrolet, the Paint Store, and Sue Moore. We appreciate Sue and the Paint Store, Citizens Bank of Van Buren, Taco Bell of Van Buren, and Amanda Kaufman, Kendall Hogan and Elite Roofing of Van Buren, Heritage Portraits, and Josh Harrell here in Van Buren. And Krisha Myers with Kevin Clifton Real Estate, our Pointer Premier sponsors for tonight. All tied at 18 after that 3 from Emma Rem. .310 to play here in the first half. Shelley will bring it up. Right side, three-pointer on the way is not going to fall for Kennedy. In the front court. Rem. Handing it off to Batts. Over to Rem. Rem for 3 out front. Off the back of the iron. Harrington was there at the rebound. Now she'll get the pass over to Shelley. Rainwater. Kennedy pulls up right side of the lane with the runner. Won't go. As it rims out. Rem into the front court. has it knocked away from behind. We'll have a reach in on Van Buren. And this one will be on Allie Moss, her first. Second team foul. It's inbound to Griffin. It was on the floor. There's Moss. Maybe called for a second straight foul here. Yeah. That's 2 on Allie Moss. On the block. Emma Rim to inbound right in front of me. It's over left side to Myatt. Back to Rim. Rim goes cross court to Griffin. Greenbrier, very good with the ball movement. .141 to play in the first half. Griffin handing off to Betts. And the Rim. Travel. They got it over to Griffin, and she made that first move without putting the ball on the floor. Across the timeline, Rainwater. Rainwater left side to Woodard. Back out front to Harrington. Over Kennedy, right side. Kennedy drives baseline. Lob. Back out front to Harrington for 3. Yes. Sonny Harrington knocking down the 3. Under a minute to play in the first half. Lady Pointers back on top, 21-18. Rim. Left side. Here's a pass picked off by Kennedy. Kennedy into the front court. Ahead to Harrington. And then out to Woodard. Woodard has it blocked from behind out of bounds. It'll stay with Van Buren. And I think we've got a foul as well on the shot. We'll put Woodard at the line. That'll be on Rim. Her second. Bailey Woodard at the line for a couple. First one's good. She's extended Van Buren with their largest lead so far. Second good for Woodard. Bailey now with 5 points. Van Buren up by 5. Right side, Myatt. Underneath the Griffin. Griffin has a shot, rim out. She gets her own rebound, takes it away from Harrington. Left side, here's a three-pointer on the way. Strong for Reynolds, who just checked in. Whistle and a foul underneath. It's going to be on Grit Kennedy. That's her first. .17 seconds. First free throw on the way. Rims out for Newland. Thought for a moment it was on Griffin, but it was Newland who picked it up. She's got another free throw coming to her. Newland with 9 points in the first half. By far the leading scorer for Greenbrier. 15 seconds. Shelley into the front court. Down to 10. And Woodard. Right side of the lane. The runner won't go. Whistle. And this one's going to be on Reynolds, who just checked in. Callie Reynolds picking up her first. 15 foul. Bailey Woodard at the line once again. First free throw good. Bailey's also a very good free throw shooter. 4.2 seconds. Second free throw good for Woodard. And there's a steal from Shelley at the buzzer, short. And that'll be the end of the first half. Couldn't get the rebound and the putback in time. 25-19. The Lady Pointers extend their largest lead just before we head to the halftime. Coach Brad Autry is going to be with me in just a moment. Can let you know we've got leading scores in the first half for Van Buren. Bailey Woodard, 4 for 4 from the line with 7 points. 6 from Avery Shelley, 3 from Sonny Harrington, 2 for Brooklyn Kennedy, 2 for Skylar Coleman, and 5 from Elizabeth Rainwater, 9 for Alex Newland, and 8 for Emma Rem, 2 for Michaela Betts. That's your leading scorer. So there you go. Coach Brad Autry with me right now. Coach, how are you, sir?
Doing all right.
We're going to talk. We're going to see if we can talk over the music. Can you do it?
I can do it. I promise you I can do it.
All right, Coach, getting ready for Greenbrier tonight. First of all, let's talk about the game that you had earlier this week where you're standing out. Great wins on Tuesday night.
Yeah, we went to Siloam Springs on Tuesday.
I'm sorry.
Went to Siloam Springs on Tuesday night.
I was thinking of the Greenwood game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had a great win on Saturday against Greenwood and then followed that up with a road trip to Siloam. It was another one of those games where we had a chance. We were down 4 with the ball with about 1:30 left in the game. Missed a decent look at a 3 and then couldn't get them to miss a free throw or get a stop late. But that's what the season always comes down to is can you execute and perform in those situations. I thought our guys played really well on a night. We didn't shoot the ball particularly well overall, but just kept battling and gave ourselves a chance to win and didn't come out with it. So obviously this is a big one for us tonight. We need to get back on the winning track and certainly need to protect our home court.
How'd that go with the Greenbrier at Greenbrier? Talk about how you did the last time and what you know about him.
It was a tight game through the first half. I think we ended up going in at half up 5 or 6, and then we kind of opened it up in the third quarter, and we were up 20-plus in the fourth. I think they're a much improved team. They've won a lot of games since then. They had a couple of guys on quarantine at that time. They've got some legitimate size inside. It's what seems like everybody in our league has somebody that's way bigger than everybody else inside, so we'll have to deal with that. And they've got a couple of kids on the perimeter that when they are going well, they can really score the ball, shoot it, score it. So we're going to have to protect the paint first, keep people away from the rim, and then work our way out on shooters. Hope we can make them take some bad shots and convert on the other end.
All right, looking at the rest of February and the importance of this game, where are you standing at in the conference standing?
Well, right now we're in 5th, and I don't know how it's going to play out, but as we've talked about, if every game in the conference is not played, we're going to automatically go to a conference tournament format. And the importance of that is if you're 1 and 2, if you're 1 or 2, you automatically get in the state tournament. You get a 2-round bye. If you're 3 and 4, you get a 1-round bye, and you have to win 1 game at home to get in the state tournament. Obviously, 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 got to win a couple of games on the road. 5 and 6 would be at home for 1 and on the road for the other.
So the goal would be to get in that top 4.
I think the top 4, typically the top 4 on a regular year would go to the state tournament out of our league. They take the top 4. And there's no telling what's going to happen. So top 4 is always your goal. I would like to think we could get a little higher, but I think we've dropped a couple that we didn't need to. And so we're in a must-win situation again on Friday night, and I think our guys are ready to go and excited. We'll follow up this one tonight by getting on the bus tomorrow about noon and heading to Mountain Home, see if we can pick up 2 in 2 days.
Boy, yeah, it's a long trip to Mountain Home for a Saturday game, but that's the last of your makeup games. You'll have everything in.
Right. We'll go Tuesday, Friday the rest of the way. So right now we're looking at 3 home games and 3 road games to finish up. So we'll see how we play. We have our own goals in mind, and obviously you always want to protect home, and you want to go on the road and try to split or try to steal a couple. So hopefully we'll finish it in the right way. I know our guys are in a great frame of mind and have a great energy level. We'll hope that translates to wins.
I didn't get a chance. I started to talk about this, but you talk about protecting home. It was a great home win against Greenwood on Saturday night in that game, and so.
Well, I thought that was a battle.
Yeah.
The Greenwood coach, Coach Husband, texted me after the game and said I was really disappointed that we didn't get the win, but that's old school basketball right there. 2 teams just going at each other, and I thought the same thing. I felt like I'd been in a fight on Sunday morning, but guys going back to back and coming out and being able to hold on to that lead and coming from behind and just our kids showing their toughness, and I'm obviously incredibly proud of them, and then we got to do it again tonight.
Well, you said your back was against the wall. You had to have that win.
Got to have the
it.
win.
So.
That's just kind of life. You do what you got to do when you have to do it.
All right.
And that's toughness and that's discipline. So I'm hopeful that we'll do it again tonight.
All right, starting lineup for you tonight. You're going with Day, Salisbury, Miller, Myers, and Estrada?
Yes, be the same look we've had, those 4 seniors, and then Connor Myers, who's been a terrific surprise for us this year, has been real steady. He actually leads our team in field goal percentage. He doesn't get a ton of looks. Hard to get a ton of looks with Jose and Avery out there on the floor because they shoot it so well and they're so important to us in scoring. Brandon Miller goes to Siloam and picks up 19, a career high at the varsity level. So we got some guys that can score the ball. We've got to be consistent with getting stops on the defensive end and taking good shots. Oftentimes we rush some things and take some looks that aren't great. I thought our shot selection at Siloam was as good as it's been. We obviously, with our shortened bench, want to control some pace. So all of that combined, I think that we're on a good path.
Good.
Hopefully we'll continue to play well.
Coach, good luck tonight against Greenbrier and tomorrow with the long trip to Mountain Home.
If you want to jump on the bus with us and head to Mountain Home, show up around noon.
Oh, man.
We'll take you with us.
Hey, listen, I went with
buy you a burger.
I went with Van Buren to a football game up there one time, and it was hard driving back. Hard.
Yeah, well, at least it's easy because it's all interstate, right?
I hear you.
Just 6-lane interstate all the way up there.
I love that.
Yeah. Let's go get
Coach.
one.
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that was a tough trip. All right, we're going to get some Van Buren Pointer news in because, we're going to bring you the homecoming festivities at halftime of the boys' game. We won't have a chance to do this later on. A little earlier this evening, the Van Buren JV girls beat Greenbrier. Exciting game at the buzzer. Ava Jones with a game-winning layup to win 40-38. Van Buren Pointer bowling team placed second in the 5A conference bowling tournament. For the Lady Pointers, they didn't have 6 bowlers to make a team, but individual honors go to Miranda Lockey. She finished first place with the highest bowling average in the conference. State is on February 12th in Jonesboro. February 3rd, National Signing Day. Jaden Henry signed with Oklahoma Baptist. Gary Phillips signing with West Point and Army. He'll be a cadet. And Baylor Shook signing with Moreland State University. The Freshman Academy and the Van Buren Lady Pointers defeated Chapin this past Tuesday, with the Freshman Academy winning 27-9. Butterfield girls won 24-13 to move to 9-1 on the year. Freshman Academy Northridge basketball team swept Ramsey last night. Northridge Lady Pointers won 21-7, and the Northridge girls won 31-23. Freshman Academy Lady Pointers winning 28-18. Pointers winning 43-20. Coming out tomorrow, again, we just talked about this. Van Buren going to Mountain Home. This is a makeup game that they're going to play, but it's the last of their makeup games on a Saturday at Mountain Home to make up the missed game on January 15th. That'll be tomorrow. Freshman Academy on Monday, and Northridge basketball will play makeup games with Kimmons here at Claire Bates Arena, right here. Tuesday, the Van Buren High School basketball teams will be playing at Greenwood. We just had those games Saturday here, but they'll be at Greenwood Tuesday. And then Friday, our next broadcast here on Pointer Media, Van Buren Pointer High School senior boys and girls will take on Mountain Home here, and we'll have that game on the live stream for you. Wrestling will be back into action on February 13th as they travel to Russellville for the 5A conference tournament. We've got just enough time to squeeze in a 1-minute break here at the half and then join the second half with the Van Buren Lady Pointers leading 25-19 over Greenbrier. Back in just a moment.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
We welcome you back. Start of second half. Van Buren and Greenbrier here at Claire Bates Arena. Woodard bounce pass inside. Now nice ball movement to Coleman. Didn't get the finish as it rims off. 25-19. Excellent chance to build on that lead just there, and Skylar Coleman just could not get it to fall for her. Left side, Griffin picks up the dribble, going left to right. Top of the key. The rim. Knocked inside. Elizabeth Rainwater with the knockaway. Pass ahead to Kennedy. Back to Shelley. Into the front court. And to Kennedy. Kennedy picks up the dribble. Launches a three out front. Yes. Brooklyn Kennedy knocking down a three. She has 5. Her first 3 of the night. Good to see. 28-19. Out front, here's a long 3 on the way. It's too long for Betts. Van Buren with the rebound. Later Pointers are playing very steady tonight. This is a game they lost at Greenbrier right after that Russellville heartbreaker. Here's a lob inside to Rainwater. And the pass back to Kennedy, has it blocked, trying to save it inbound. She can't do it, and it'll go back to Greenbrier. So again, it's Coach Kinney's birthday today. Happy birthday to Coach Michael Kinney, and he says these girls owe him a win. So he's going to try to get it back and go and even up that record against Greenbrier. Myatt. Pass left side to Betts. Back out front. 3-pointer on the way is off to the left for Myatt. Battle for the rebound. Reach in foul. And this one's going to be on rim. Her third? Yeah. This is the third on Emma Rem. The inbound pass. Woodard has it. Very close. Now she gets it over to Shelley. Now Kennedy, who launches a 3. Short. Long rebound coming away to Betts. Betts into the front court. Betts right side of the lane. The fall away won't go. And this one's going to be on Bailey Woodard, her first. Bailey Woodard. Some quick instruction from Coach Kennedy. Kenny. Second one's good. 28-21. Van Buren with the inbound. Rim out front. Newland in the lane, kicks it back out front, couldn't do anything with it. The runner from the elbow will not go for Myatt. Back comes Van Buren. Shelley's getting pressure in the backcourt, and there's 10 seconds. No, timeout call. I'm sorry, they didn't get it. They get the timeout. We'll take it with them. It's a 30. We'll keep it right here. 28-21, our score. We'll mention for a moment our Big Dog sponsors for tonight. Hurst Family Dentistry and Mark Hurst of Van Buren. Nathan Riggs at Turf and Pest Pro of Van Buren. McDonald's of Van Buren. Patty Borum over there. And Pharmacy Express and Derek Barlow here in Van Buren are Big Dog sponsors for tonight. And the Lady Pointers junior varsity team with an exciting win earlier. Nice job for Ava Jones. getting the game-winning layup at the buzzer to pull out the win for the junior varsity squad over Greenbrier tonight. Left side, Woodard back out front. Coleman tried to go back to Woodard underneath, picked off by Rem. Rem into the front court. Rem right side of the lane, backs out on the wing. Out front, Newland's got the open three. That's short. Long rebound. Kennedy has it knocked away. They say she touched it last. It'll stay with Greenbrier. Under 5 minutes. Now, third quarter. Rim. Right side, three-pointer on the way. Strong for Myatt. And here's Rainwater. Just inside the arc. Jumper. Off the back of the iron, and back comes Greenbrier. Into the front court. Rim. Left side over to Betts. And Rim. Back up front. Betts for three. Won't go. Shelley with the rebound. Shelley onto the dribble into the front court. Ahead to Kennedy. Left side to Woodard and back out front to Kennedy. Kennedy picks up the dribble. Has it knocked away. Reach-in is going to be called on Griffin. Kennedy will inbound right in front of me. 4:10 to play here in the third period. Rainwater. Shelley. Got front to Woodard. Pick it up. Woodard starts to drive, kicks it back out to Shelley. And Rainwater, she's got the open three. Got it! Elizabeth Rainwater. Van Buren's got a couple of threes, and their biggest lead now of the game. They keep extending that biggest lead now to 10 points. Here's a partially blocked shot, but Newland picks up the loose ball, puts it up and in. Newland with 11. Here's Kennedy across the timeline. Left side to Woodard. Woodard open three on the way. Strong, won't go. Saved in bounds. There's a scramble, but picking it up is going to be Myatt. Myatt into the front court for Greenbrier. Newland now into the corner. And it's stripped away, taken by Kennedy. Kennedy with the steal, behind the back dribble, ahead to Shelley. And now to Harrington. Harrington starts to drive the baseline, cut off, and the blocking foul. And this is going to be the fourth on Emma Rim. Rim picking up her fourth, and she's going to come out for a while. Callie Reynolds will check in. The inbound to Allie Moss. Over to Woodard. Woodard with the open three. Partially blocked, though. Somebody got a hand on it. 3 minutes to play, third period. Pass on the right side. Three-point attempt on the way. Good for Betts. Michaela Betts with 5 on the night. Shelley into the front court. Out front, here's Rainwater for three. Got it again. Elizabeth Rainwater with her second straight three, and Van Buren up 34-26 now. Left side, three-point attempt. Won't go for Reynolds, but Newland is there to put it back up and in. Newland with a fine game. She's got 13 points and a timeout. It's going to be a full taken by Greenbrier. 34-28 as we head to the timeout. Back in 1 minute.
Our hearts are beating. They beat us once tonight. We step into the rhythm until we feel alive. Don't underestimate it. This feeling's too contagious. They're never gonna tame us. So let your spirit fly. Bring the house down. Bring the house down.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, The Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions.
Okay, I'm taking care of some business with my TV station and back over here. I'm sorry. We are back, though, 34-28. As Shelley into the front court. Over to Rainwater. And back to Shelley. Rainwater. She's hit 2 straight threes. And to Shelley. Back to Rainwater. Oh, she had an open three and couldn't handle the ball. I think she was about to take it again. Here's the runner from Shelley. Won't go. Tapped out. Picked up by Griffin. Griffin races into the front court. It's toga night for homecoming for the Dog Pound. They're all wearing their bed sheets. Out front, Griffin. Left side, three-point attempt from Reynolds. Short. Woodard there for the rebound. Head to Shelley. Shelley on the dribble into the front court. Van Buren has had balanced scoring tonight from everyone. 6 players who have scored. Shelley, runner in the lane. Yes! Avery Shelley gets it to fall. Shelley with 8 points on the night. There's a long three from that left side. Off the mark for Myatt. Harrington with the long rebound. Cope and Kennedy about to check back in for Van Buren. Shelley into the front court. So we're approaching 30 seconds remaining in the quarter. Right side, Rainwater. 30 seconds. There's a runner from Moss, and she'll pick up the foul. Allie Moss getting into the lane and picking up the foul. And this one's on Kylie Griffin, her first. Her second, sorry. She wears number 1, but with 2 fouls. Kennedy and Cope making it back in. Coleman will also check in. Rainwater will come out. Rainwater hitting some deep shots tonight in the third quarter. Second one from Moss, short. Moss gets her first points. 37-28. Van Buren up by 9, 22 seconds. Left side, Griffin. Out front, knocked away. Shelley nearly coming up with the steal. Now here, Kennedy does get the steal, and they've got the numbers, 3-on-1. Kennedy all the way. Left-hander off the glass, yes. Brooklyn Kennedy at the end of the third quarter with the steal and the left-handed layup. And the Lady Pointers with their largest lead of 11, 39-28. We are back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
We are back. Claire Bates Arena. Greenbrier starting the fourth quarter with the first possession. Here's Griffin with the handoff to Rem, who's just checked back in. And now left side, Bats with a three-point attempt won't go. falls out of bounds. It'll turn back over to Van Buren. And pressure coming in the backcourt. Again, Greenbrier won this game at Greenbrier. Van Buren trying to even this up. Van Buren with numbers again. Kennedy with a three-pointer out front, short. Long long rebound ahead to Myatt. Myatt in the front court. Myatt passes back, and there's a pick-off by Cope. Cope intercepts it. Here comes Van Buren back into the front court. Left side, Kennedy. Out front to Cope. Kennedy travels. Made the move without putting the ball on the floor, and they call her on the travel. 39-28. 7:21 to play in regulation. Across the timeline, Griffin. Bounce pass to Myatt. And the right side to Batts. Rem. Lob into Newland. Turnaround off the blocks. Good. Newland now with 15 on the night. 9-point Van Buren lead. Pressure in the backcourt. Across the timeline, here's Kennedy. Left side, pulls up just inside the arc with the jumper. Won't go. Long rebound, though. Cope. Back out front to Moss. And to Shelley. Shelley. Right side, Cope. Coleman. Now Kennedy. Left side, Moss. She'll drive baseline. Back to Kennedy. Cope. Fakes the three. Back to Kennedy. She'll launch the three this time. Off the back of the iron. Won't go. Newland with the rebound. Long pass ahead, to Rim. Rim has it blocked from behind. Loose ball. Scramble. And Kennedy comes up with it. Kennedy. Pass ahead to Shelley. And now Cope. Cope passes up the three. Starts to drive. Bounce pass along the baseline. Picked off by Rim. Ahead to Griffin. And now here comes Shelley as she is able to track it down and steal it away, but then loses it out of bounds. Coleman and Cope will come out, so will Kennedy. 6:02. 39-33 our score. The inbound. Into Batts. Out front. Three-point attempt. Good for Batts. That's good. Her second three of the half. Van Buren up by 6. Harrington across the timeline. Moss. Rainwater. Back to Shelley. Right side. Woodard with the open three. On the way. Skips over the rim. Won't go. Whistle and a foul. This will be on Harrington over the back. Her second. And a full timeout going to be taken. Van Buren taking the timeout. 5:38 to play. We are back in 1 minute.
The Van Buren School District empowers students to learn, discover, and thrive. We're taught to think critically and creatively and given opportunities to explore. Teachers connect the classroom to careers using innovative tools and technology, and our award-winning athletic, academic, and art programs set us apart. We're proud of who we are and invite you to be more. Be a Pointer.
We welcome you back. Claire Bates Arena. Van Buren trying to get a much-needed win at home against Greenbrier. Again, Van Buren Pointers, Lady Pointers, will be making the long trip to Mountain Home tomorrow. Not an easy trip for anybody. There's Newland, almost traveled. Over to Rim. Left side. The long three-pointer from Batts won't go. And then the rebound, Griffin took it away. Bounce pass out front. Lob underneath, knocked away, scramble. Out of bounds. It will belong to Greenbrier. Re-inbound for the Lady Panthers. The inbound to Myatt. Batts and Myatt. Back out front to rim. Newland in the lane, turnaround. Too strong off the back of the iron, but the rebound back up, and it falls through for Griffin. She got the finger roll to go. 39-35. Here's Moss. Over to Rainwater, across the timeline. She'll launch the three, and in and out. Won't go, but there's Shelley picking up. She got in and took the ball away for the rebound. Lady Pointers keep the possession. Long three from the corner from Rainwater won't go. Rem in the lane. Runner off the glass, good. No whistle, but she did get the basket. Rem with her first points of the second half. It's a 2-point game. Lady Pointers were up by 11 just a moment ago. 4 minutes, still a lot of time left in this one. And this one's going to be on Betts. For Betts, that's her second, sorry. .358 to play. The inbound, Shelley pulls up right side of the lane, and yes, big basket for Avery Shelley. 10 points on the night for her. 41-37. Rem, top of the key. Now pulls up with a three-point attempt. It's off the mark. Myatt, but then the long rebound. Rem pulls it down, double team. Looking for help. Timeout. It's a 30. I think Greenbrier took this one. So we'll keep it right here. We'll let you know that our green and white sponsors tonight, Professional Driver Agency, Darren Ming, Pack Printers and Van Buren and David King there, Kevin and Edie Bell at Jimmy Bell Real Estate, Harry Robinson Automotive Family in Van Buren, First Baptist Church of Van Buren, Christopher Hosier with Warnock Real Estate, and your State Farm Insurance Agent for Van Buren, Matt Dodson. We appreciate all of our green and white sponsors. You let them know as well. Homecoming court members tonight for Van Buren, Bailey Woodard, Sonny Harrington, Nicole Cope, Michelle Corona, and Skylar Coleman. Tell some of these girls are playing with their hair done, the makeup on, ready to switch out and get into the, transform into the gowns a little bit later on. 41-37. Griffin, left side, dribbles out front to Rem. Newland has it knocked away by Coleman. Gets it back, now knocked away by Moss. Scramble on the floor, Moss fighting for the basketball. Jump ball, alternate possession belongs to Van Buren. Nice job by Allie Moss. She stayed with it. And this is going to pay off for the Lady Pointers. Kennedy with the inbound. Across the timeline. Here's Kennedy getting it back. Now Shelley. Cross court to Woodard. Left side, Woodard again. Woodard, bounce pass underneath Moss. Shot off the glass. Off the mark. Oh, she knows that she had the chance, didn't get it. Moss will pick up her third foul with the reach in to try to go back for it. It's on the floor. Third team foul on Van Buren. And again, the third on Moss. Left side, rim for threes. Won't go, it's short. And on the rebound, Riley Myatt called for over the back, and that is the 17th foul. Van Buren now in the bonus. And this is where Van Buren can really cash in. Brooklyn Kennedy, excellent free throw shooter. She hardly ever misses. You get Kennedy and Shelley at the line, and they could put a game away. The first one's good for Brooklyn. 6 on the night. Close to being automatic. So close, so good. 43-37. Now, this is going to work out in Van Buren's favor, having them in the bonus now. There's a drive, and there's a steal, Kennedy. Kennedy coming up with the loose ball into the front court. And they're going to put her on the line again. Look out. The reach in, this time on Griffin. No, I'm sorry, on Betts. For Betts, that's her third. And Kennedy again for the 1-and-1 at the line. Oh, and she misses the front end. Hits the front of the iron, won't go. Greenbrier gets a break on that one. Into the front court. Rem drives, whistle. Blocking foul going to be called on Avery Shelley. That's her first. Rainwater to check back in. Coleman will come out. 2:04. Big defensive possession here for Van Buren. The lob into Newland. Got front to Rem. Rem's been playing with 4 fouls. Back to Newland. Now, here the ball gets away from Newland, picked up by Rainwater, and she's going to go to the line as Newland reaches back. That's the second on Newman. It's Coleman. Elizabeth Rainwater shooting the 1-and-1. Good second half for Elizabeth Rainwater. She hits the front end of that 1-and-1. Twelve points for Rainwater. Looking for 13. Won't get it. Knocked away by Woodard. Woodard has the rebound, and they call her for the travel. Took a little slide there, and it'll go back to Greenbrier. Greenbrier got another break on that one because Bailey Woodard looked like she had taken away the rebound from that missed free throw. Minute 49 to play. Griffin right side, three-point attempt. Rims out. Woodard with the rebound. And a timeout, Van Buren. They're going to get Batts for a reach-in, and that is her fourth. Woodard will shoot the free throws this time. Woodard also very good at the line. In fact, she is, I believe, a perfect 2 for 2. Or 4 for 4. First free throw's good. That's her first points of the second half. Another one coming. Second one rims out. I think I put the hex on them, talking about how good some of these girls are at the line. I don't think it takes away from how good they really are, though. Here's a long three-point attempt from Betts. Won't go. Rebounded, kicked back out to Rem. Rem puts up the follow. Oh, she got it to go, and she's fouled. Rem with a big basket for Greenbrier. Gets the basket and the and one. Basket counts. Foul will be on Rainwater, her first. Van Buren, by the way, is in the double bonus from here on out. And the bonus free throw, no good. The long rebound, Moss has it, lost it out of bounds. It'll stay with Greenbrier. Moss and Coleman will come out. The inbound, Newland. Over to Myatt. Myatt on the dribble. Got front to Rem. Minute 13. 6-point game. Rem, scoop shot. Won't go. Rainwater there with the rebound. Has it knocked away. Loose ball picked up by Harrington. And Van Buren gets the timeout this time. They tried to get it last time, but they had called a foul, so they will get it this time. And it's a full, I believe. And we'll take it with them. 45-39, back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
We are back. 45-39 our score. Woodard will inbound. Coming out of the timeout. Gets it to Moss. Shelley. Back over to Kennedy. Shelley. Across the timeline. Head to Moss. Trapped. Oh, they're going to call a jump ball. Oh, no foul. They call a jump ball. Alternate possession belongs to Greenbrier. 44 seconds, still a 6-point game. Across the timeline. Works it to Newland, turn around in the lane, won't go. Big rebound for Woodard. Head to Rainwater. Rainwater across the timeline. Over to Kennedy. Kennedy. Well, they call it out of bounds, and it will belong to Van Buren. Woodard will throw it in. Moss and Coleman will check back in. Harrington and Rainwater out. Ahead to Shelley. Shelley drives off the glass. Yes. Off the inbound. Great call. You can see there's a long three-pointer that's good. As Batts knocks it down, her third three of the second half, and another timeout. It's a full. We'll take it with them. 47-42 Van Buren. Back in 1 minute.
Our hearts are beating. They beat us once tonight. We step into the rhythm until we feel alive. Don't underestimate it. This feeling's too contagious. They're never gonna tame us. So let your spirit fly. Bring the house down. Bring the house down.
We welcome you back. 11.3 seconds remaining. Van Buren trying to hang on for this one. Moss. They'll have to foul immediately. See if they get in the hands of. Oh, another timeout. Van Buren getting close on that 5-second call. It's a full. We'll take it with him again. 47-42 with 11 seconds. Back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
And we're back. Van Buren will inbound coming out of the timeout. Coleman to get it in. She gets it into Brooklyn Kennedy. One of the girls they wanted to get it in the hands of. You got to go to the line. It's a double bonus, though, situation. 2 free throws for Brooklyn Kennedy. Kennedy's first one on the way. Good. Misses a second. 48-42. Rem. Backs out, shoots the three. Short. Rebound, Rainwater. And that's the ball game. We haven't had the buzzer sound, but there's no time on the clock, and that's it. Yeah, ball game. 48-42, Van Buren will win it. Lady Pointers with a big win at home here at Greenbrier. Evens up a game they lost at Greenbrier, and a big conference win for the Lady Pointers. 48-42, the final. Kennedy for the night, finishing with 7, 9, 10 points for Kennedy. 3 for Harrington. Avery Shelley, big second half for her as well. She finishes with 12 points on the night. 8 points for Bailey Woodard, 7 in the first half, only 1 in the second. And Elizabeth Rainwater, huge second half for her. She finishes with 12 points. 1 point for Moss on the evening. So there you go. 6 players to score for Van Buren. Alex Newland finishing with 15 for Greenbrier. She leads the way there. 12 for Rem. 3 3-pointers in the second half for Michaela Betts. And she will finish the game with 11 points. And 2 for Kylie Griffin. 48-42, Van Buren wins it. Congratulations to the Lady Pointers. Senior boys game coming up. We've also got the homecoming festivities at halftime of that boys game, and we'll be bringing that to you too here on Pointer Media. I'm going to take some time, get some starting lineups. We'll be back with the start of the boys game coming up here in about 8 minutes, so stay with us. And we welcome you back to Clare Bates Arena. Senior boys basketball coming up now here on Pointer Media. High school basketball Friday night, which we will have for the next 3 weeks, including tonight. Van Buren hovering around that 5th place spot in the 5A West Conference. Games tonight and tomorrow is going to go a long way to see if they can get into that top 4 as they're trying to get there. So the Pointers, tough loss at Siloam Springs, but a big win last week, Saturday against Greenwood. They need a couple of wins today and tomorrow at Mountain Home to get there. For Van Buren, their starters tonight, Trevor Day, Avery Salisbury, Brandon Miller, Connor Myers, and Jose Estrada. Jacob Mathis, Josh Robinson, Reese Jones, and Jack Runsnick. Van Buren won big at Greenbrier just a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, the last time they had played. Pointers could not finish out in that game with Siloam Springs, and they need this one tonight and tomorrow. Ready to roll. Here's Coach Autry. I was looking, I'm like, where's Coach Autry? He's made his way out. Give him the last minute instructions. Wants a good start to this one. Wants him to bring that energy. Our live stream sponsor tonight, Chambers Bank. J.R. McFate, Chambers Bank of Van Buren, our live stream sponsor for this evening. We appreciate them. We get ready to jump it up with Brandon Miller and Josh Robinson to get this one underway. Ball's in the air, opening tip controlled by Van Buren, and here we go. We got Toga party night once again over here with the Dog Pound, and they're in full force. Here's Day out front to Salisbury. After Day. Estrada backdoor drives. The runner won't go, but Josh Robinson will be called. It's going to be a shooting foul. Estrada misses the first one. Second free throw on the way is good. Van Buren up 1-0.
What'd y'all talk about?
Coach Autry calling for defense and getting a stop right off the bat in the first possession. Pass out front to Barentine. Runsnick out front. Bounce pass underneath Robinson. Shot off the glass, good. And Robinson gives Greenbrier their first lead at 2-1. Day will walk it up. Across the timeline. Left side, Salisbury. Down low into Miller. Back out front. I say Miller, that was Josh Myers. Salisbury knocked to the floor. Loose ball picked up by Miller. Inside shot, won't go, gets his own rebound. And draws the foul. Oh, wait. That's on the floor, not a shoot. A shot, but it's on Reese Jones, his first. Inbound into Day. Miller. Bounce pass and a reach in once again. This time, again, it's on Reese Jones, his second. He picks up 2 straight fouls early. Already on the bench is Bryce Webb to check in. Jones will come out. 2-1 Greenbrier. Day will inbound, gets it to Estrada. Salisbury. Right side today.
Play under control. Play under control.
Salisbury.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Up front today, and the handoff to Estrada. Right side of the lane, the fall away, and it sticks. Out there between the backboard and the rim. Knocked out. It'll turn the possession back over to Greenbrier. In the front court, Mathis. The handoff over to Runsnick. And to Mathis. Whistle away from the ball. And it's going to be on Connor Myers. We get the inbound. Barentine, long three-point shot, won't go. Salisbury with the rebound, he'll bring it up. Salisbury. Miller. Miller inside to Myers, back to Miller. Miller reverses, shot off the glass, good. Miller coming off a career-high night Tuesday. 19 points, good start here. 3-2 Van Buren. Gets out right side, three-point attempt on the way is good for Webb. Webb knocking down a three, 5-3. Greenbrier back on top. Day across the timeline. Salisbury and Estrada.
Gotta put a body on him, Brandon.
Salisbury three-point attempt, yes! That's with a man on him. Salisbury knocking it down. Fair to say, Greenbrier had a couple of guys out the last time these two teams played. Van Buren won big, but the guys that were out on quarantine on that game, they made a huge difference. 6-5, Van Buren back on top. Webb out front to Barentine and to Webb. Webb, again, a three-point attempt. Strong. And the long rebound coming away to Trevor Day. Day into the front court. Day, right side of the lane. The runner off the glass, yes. Trevor Day, coast to coast. 8-5 Van Buren. Across the timeline. Runsnick has it taken away by Day. Day ahead to Estrada. Estrada finger roll won't go. Rebound. Salisbury back out. Three-point attempt on the way from Miller. Short. Rebound on the floor. Picked up by Salisbury. Salisbury with the three on the way. Rims out. Tipped out again by Miller. Miller. Turn around in the lane. Yes! Brandon Miller with 4 points early on. Rebound and the turnaround. Like the sound of that. 3:42 to play first quarter. Right side, Runsnick. Out front to Barentine. The runner won't go. Rebound on the floor. Picked up by Estrada. And the reach in called on Barentine, his first. Fourth team foul, already 14 fouls on Greenbrier. Estrada out front. Over to Day. And Estrada for three. He had the open look, won't go, but a rebound. Myers back out. Salisbury for three. Won't go. Rebound coming away to Webb. Across the timeline to Barentine. Webb. Right side, here's the three-point attempt. Short for Mathis. Out of bounds. And he'll go back to Van Buren. Under 3 minutes now in the first quarter. Here's the inbound to Salisbury. He'll bring it up. Salisbury across the timeline. Knocked away. Here's a loose ball, and there's the steal. Head into the front court, Barentine. He'll drive, puts up the runner, won't go. The rebounder back up by Hogan. Back up and in. Hogan with the putback, 10-7. Van Buren on top, out front. Here's Myers.
Keep playing.
Salisbury. Inside Miller. Miller has it stripped, gets it back, knocked away, picked up by Estrada. Right side, Day. Day starts to penetrate. And dribbles back out front. Salisbury for three on the way. Won't go. And Greenbrier with the rebound. Under 2 minutes now to play in the quarter. Left side, Webb. Chase Dunlap, who's just checked in. Here's a three-point attempt out front. Will not go from Barentine. Day will walk it up. No pressure. Across the timeline. Salisbury. And Estrada. Back over to Day. And Estrada. Turnaround right side of the lane. Good. Miller with another big basket. 6 first quarter points. 12-7. Brandon Miller with half the points for Van Buren right now. There's a turnaround off the blocks. Good for Robinson. Looks like he'll get the and one. And let's see who is on. They will count the basket. Josh Robinson with the basket and the and one. Day is going to be called for his first personal. Robinson free throw on the way. Got it. 5 points early on here for Josh Robinson. With 1:07. They will walk it up, no pressure.
Hey, 21.
Across the timeline, Day. Oh, and there's a steal out front. Nice anticipation move by Mathis. He'll drives, lays it up and in. Mathis with the basket off the steal. 46 seconds. Day into the front court.
Set it. Hey, 41.
Salisbury launches the three. Won't go. Open look at it. Rebound Dunlap. 27 seconds. Out front, Mathis. Two seconds. Long three-point attempt won't go, and that's the end of the quarter. All tied at 12. Van Buren and Greenbrier knotted up at 12 at the end of the first quarter. We are back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
Back, all knotted up at 12 at the end of the first period. Second quarter getting underway. Once again, Chambers Bank, our live stream sponsor, Chambers Bank of Van Buren and J.R. McFate. We appreciate them. Recognize them tonight. Day out front. Moves over on the wing. Now the tap out front to go off the foot there of Salisbury. The drive, and Salisbury with the block, tries to save it in. He falls out of bounds. He had the block, had the loose ball, and lost his balance, it goes out of bounds. So it will turn back over or stay with Greenbrier. After a pretty good defensive play. There's a lob in. There's a steal from Estrada. Estrada in the lane. Tries to put up the runner. Has it blocked. Out of bounds. He'll pick up the foul. This may be a shooting foul. It's on Mathis's post. As Estrada at the line. Shooting a pair of free throws. First for Estrada is good. Got another coming to him. Second one's good. 3 points for Estrada. 14-12. Dunlap. Back out front. Dunlap. Left side to Hogan. Try to get into Robinson. Knocked away. Loose ball picked up by Miller. Miller on the dribble into the front court. Estrada. The runner in the lane. Won't go. But the rebound, Miller. Miller. With the swing, and let's see. Calling for the travel, yeah. We'll go back to Greenbrier. Runschnick will bring it up. 14-12, Van Buren back on top. And there's a knock away from Salisbury, but chasing down the loose ball is Mathis. Cross court, Mathis. Top the key. Greenbrier trying to stay with good ball movement. Now the trap at the free throw line knocked away by Estrada, but Greenbrier gets it back. Loose ball's going back to Runschnick. Still on the dribble. Over to Barentine. Off the key to Jones. Jones holding high. Out front to Barentine. Mathis, and out front again to Robinson. Barentine, top of the key, on the dribble. Out front, long three-pointer is well short. That's Reese Jones. Once again, Greenbrier chasing down the loose balls. Barentine on the dribble. Kicks over right side to Mathis. Fall away won't go. And they're going to get the charge. The offensive foul. Called on Mathis, and it'll go back to Van Buren. Day will walk it up. Coach Autry loves those defensive plays. Loose ball knocked away, out of bounds. It'll stay with the Pointers. Inbound pass to Myers. Back to Day. Estrada for three. Got it. Long downtown shot from Jose Estrada. He got it to go. 6 points for Jose. Under 5 minutes to play in the first half. Van Buren up 17-12. In front, Barentine. Top of the key. Three-point attempt off the back of the iron for Runschnick. Tapped out of bounds. Back to Van Buren. Dylan Philpott checking in. Myers will come out.
Hustle up, hustle up.
That's a timeout. It's a 30. We'll keep it here, 17-12. As Greenbrier wanted this one. Our big dog sponsors tonight, Hurst Family Dentistry and Mark Hurst. Nathan Riggs at Turf Pest Pro of Van Buren, Patty Borum of McDonald's of Van Buren, and Derek Barlow of Pharmacy Express of Van Buren. And our special thank to our live stream sponsor tonight, Chambers Bank of Van Buren and J.R. McBay. Halftime, we'll have homecoming festivities. A few of the Lady Pointers involved on the homecoming court tonight. Bailey Woodard, Sonny Harrington, Nicole Cope, Raquel Corona, and Skylar Coleman, all on the homecoming court tonight. We'll see who our 2021 homecoming queen is. We'll bring that to you live here on Pointer Media. Here's the inbound pass today coming out of the timeout. Day. Out front, Salisbury. Salisbury back, or Estrada backdoor drive, shot off the glass, good. Jose Estrada, big first half. He's got 8. 19-12 Van Buren. They extend that lead. Outside Mathis. Jones with the runner, yes, he got it to go. First points of the night for Reese Jones. Jones picked up a couple of early fouls, sat and back now. Estrada to Salisbury. Estrada for 3. Strong won't go, long rebound today.
Hey, Avery. Drive.
Salisbury picks up the dribble. Miller back to Salisbury for 3. It's short. Greenbrier with the tip. And there's a steal by Estrada, and he's coming back the other way with it. Estrada behind the back dribble. Estrada now for 3. Short. Loose ball. Coming back to Greenbrier. Into the front court. Oh, scoop shot is good, but the charge is going to be called on Runsnick. Runsnick gets a shot to go. They'll wave off the basket. He is called for the charge. .304 still to play, and it's still 19-14. Inbound to Salisbury. Day. Miller underneath. There is Philpott. Philpott escapes. Shot off the glass is good. 2:45 to play here in the first half. Left side three-point attempt. Won't go. Whistle. Reese Jones couldn't get it to go, but the foul. And this is going to be 3 free throws for Jones. Now I think is on. It is on Miller. His first. He was attempting the 3, so 3 free throws for Reese Jones. First one's no good. Connor Meyer is set to come in. Second free throw is good. Now here he comes. Philpott out. Connor Meyer's in. Third and final free throw. Got that one. 1 of 3 for Reese Jones. He's got 3 points. Estrada across the timeline. Bounce pass. Oh, it's saved by Estrada nicely. Van Buren keeps possession. Salisbury with the fall away. Won't go. Tipped around, loose ball. Picked up by Robinson. Head to Mathis. Mathis with the dribble drive. Won't go, but he picks up the foul. Foul's on Salisbury, his first. First free throw on the way, good. Mathis with 3 points. Now they're coming. Second one's good. Got them both. Pulling up in the lane. The shot off the glass. Good. Dylan Barlow checking in and scoring right off the bat with a pull-up jumper. 23-17. Greenbrier working it around. Runsnick, right side. Starts to penetrate. Stops the dribble. Out front. Guaranteeing. Matt. Runsnick. Runsnick out front. Robinson now. On the baseline, and he leaned in, calling for the offensive foul. Robinson, that's his second. Across the timeline. Pointers in the front court.
Avery, that's you.
Day, top of the key. Left side, Myers pulls up with a jumper. Yes. Connor Myers, his first points of the night. Under a minute to play in the first half. Van Buren extends it to 25-17. Baseline, follow-away jumper. Will not go for Barentine. Loose ball on the floor. Day's got it. Over to Salisbury. Ahead to Barlow. Barlow. Cross court, Estrada. Wide open three. Got it. Estrada, his second three. They couldn't have been more open. 28-17. Pointers on top. Outside. Webb. Open three on the way. Got it. Bryce Webb. He's got 5 for the first half off the bench. 10 seconds. Estrada. Over to Salisbury. 3 seconds. Salisbury on the drive. Left-handed shot off the glass. Good way to finish the half. Avery Salisbury with 5 points for the first half, and Van Buren with a 10-point lead, 30-20. Get ready for homecoming 2021. As the color guard ready to make their way out, and so will the young ladies. Again, look for some of the lady pointers in this one. Bailey Woodard, Sunny Harrington, Nicole Cope, Rochelle Corona, and Skylar Coleman. As here we go for our homecoming. We'll turn it over.
Probably give a start.
Hi, Maddie. Love you. It's good to see you. I missed you.
Okay.
Good evening. I'm Kylie Bell, Van Buren High School Student Senate President. On behalf of the Van Buren High School Student Senate, I would like to welcome you to this evening's 2021 basketball homecoming festivities. Our first homecoming senior maid is Miss Skylar Coleman. Skylar is the daughter of Ashley Morris. This evening, she is being escorted by Jared Mitchell. Skylar is a member of the Van Buren High School Lady Pointer basketball team. She attends Pleasant Valley Church of Christ. Next fall, she plans to attend college and major in early childhood education. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Skylar Coleman. Senior maid, Miss Nicole Cope. Nicole is the daughter of Joseph and Teresa Cope. This evening, she is being escorted by her brother, Zachary Cope. Nicole is a member of the Van Buren High School Lady Pointer basketball team, member of National History Club, Beta Club, Mu Alpha Theta, FCA T412. She's a volunteer coach at the Boys and Girls Club and Girl Scout Program Aide. She's senior co-chairman of Teenage Republicans and president of National Honor Society. She attends Eastside Baptist Church in Fort Smith, and next fall she plans to attend Arkansas Tech University to pursue a career in physical education and minor in social studies. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nicole Cope. Senior maid, Miss Raquel Corona. Raquel is the daughter of Hugo Corona and Maribel Rosas. This evening, she is being escorted by her father, Hugo Corona. Raquel is a member of the Van Buren High School Lady Pointer basketball team, Educators Rising, Cultures in Action, Psi Alpha, Mu Alpha Theta, Art Club, and College Project. Next fall, she plans on attending the University of Central Arkansas, where she will major in elementary education. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Raquel Corona. Senior maid, Miss Sunny Harrington. Sunny is the daughter of Michael and Dana Harrington. This evening, she's being escorted by her father, Michael Harrington. Sunny is captain of the Lady Pointer basketball team, Mu Alpha Theta, Beta Club, VBHS Student Senate, History Club and FCA, and she attends First Baptist Church of Fort Smith. Next fall, she plans to attend the University of Central Arkansas and major in physical therapy. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sunny Harrington. Senior maid, Miss Bailey Woodard. Bailey is the daughter of Jason and Natasha Woodard. This evening, she is being escorted by father, Jason Woodard. Bailey is a member of the VBHS Lady Pointer basketball team, Mu Alpha Theta, Beta Club, FCA T412, and VBHS National Honor Society. She attends Heritage Church. Next fall, she plans to attend the University of Central Arkansas and major in athletic training. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bailey Woodard. At this time, we would like to introduce the superintendent of Van Buren Schools, Dr. Harold Jeffcoat, who will present the crown to this year's homecoming queen. Our 2021 Pointer Basketball Homecoming Queen is Miss Bailey Woodard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for our 2021 Basketball Homecoming Queen and her court.
On court and on the home.
2 for Dylan Barlow, and Dylan Philpott with a couple. So there you go. For Greenbrier, Bryce Webb with 5. Josh Robinson with 5. Jacob Mathis with 4. 3 from Reese Jones and 2 for Nick Hogan. So that is the end, or that is the end of the homecoming festivities. I'm not sure we're going to get the attention of Coach Kenny. We don't really have a lot of time anyway, 2.5 minutes, but I can tell you that the Van Buren girls won earlier this evening, 48-42. Bailey Woodard, our homecoming queen, finishing with 8 points in that game. Led, though, by Avery Shelley with 12, Brooklyn Kennedy with 10, and also 12 from Elizabeth Rainwater in the win. Lady Pointers with a big win tonight, 48-42. The junior varsity girls winning 40-38. Ava Jones with a winning layup at the buzzer. Van Buren Pointer bowling team placed second overall in the 5A conference bowling tournament. Lady Pointers didn't have 6 bowlers to make the team, but individual honors to Miranda Lockey, finished first place with the highest bowling average in the conference. State is scheduled to begin on February 12th in Jonesboro. February 3rd, National Signing Day. Congratulations, Jaden Henry signing a scholarship with Oklahoma Baptist University. Gary Phillips with Army, and he'll be going to West Point. Baylor Shook with Morehead State University. Freshman Academy and Butterfield Lady Pointers defeated Chapin past Tuesday. Freshman Academy winning 27-9. Butterfield girls won 24-13 to move to 9-1 on the year. Freshman Academy and Northridge basketball teams swept Ramsey last night. Northridge Lady Pointers winning 21-7, and the Northridge Pointers winning 31-28. Freshman Academy Lady Pointers 28-18 winning, and the Pointers winning 43-20. Tomorrow, Van Buren senior boys and girls travel to Mountain Home to make up a missed game from January 15th. Freshman Academy and Northridge basketball will make up a game with Kimmons here at Claire Bates Arena on Monday. Tuesday, Van Buren will play Greenwood at Greenwood. Then Friday, right here on Pointer Media and here at Claire Bates Arena, Van Buren senior boys and girls will host Mountain Home. They go to Mountain Home tomorrow. We'll host Mountain Home next Friday. We'll have next Friday's live stream. Wrestling back in action February 13th. They will travel to Russellville for the 5A West Conference Tournament. So there you go. Ready for that second half to get underway. Van Buren and Greenbrier. Pointers up by 10. Steady performance, 6 players scoring in that first half for Van Buren. Nobody in double digits except for Jose Estrada with 11. He had a couple of threes as well. Day out front, Van Buren with the first possession. Day drives baseline. Kicks it out left side to Salisbury. Stops. Day for 3 in the corner. Strong, won't go, but there's Miller with the rebound. Back up, won't go. Myers lost a handle on it, out of bounds. Into the front court. Greenbrier. Right side, Mathis. Top of the key, Barentine. Cross court to Runsnick. Barentine pulls out free throw line, won't go. We'll have a reach-in foul called on Van Buren. It's on the floor, not on the shot. As Estrada called for his first. The inbound into Runsnick. Back to Barentine. And Mathis out front.
Trevor, close the gap. Trevor, close the gap. Close the gap. Close the gap. Close the gap. Ball.
Loose ball picked up by Estrada. On the steal, Estrada into the front court. He'll slow it down. Salisbury back to Estrada, back door, shot off the glass, yes. Jose Estrada picking up where he left off in the first half, 13 points for him. And Van Buren extends it to a 12-point lead. Top of the key, Mathis. Right side, Robinson. And back out front to Jones. Runner in the lane is short for Runsnick. They're going to call Day for the reach in, and they said this will be a shooting foul. Runsnick at the line. He has not scored tonight, so his chance to get on the score sheet, and he does. Gets the first free throw. Second foul for Taylor Day on the reach in. Runsnick with another coming to him on the way. Short. In the front court, Estrada. Spins out front. Myers pulls up free throw line. Rims out. The rebound, Miller back up. Won't go. Gets his own rebound. Spins and turns around, gets it. Brandon Miller now with 8. Into the front court. Runsnick. Mathis. Mathis on the dribble. Barentine. And the handoff to Jones.
Don't do anything. Stare at him. Stare at him.
Runsnick. Top of the key to Jones. Right side of the lane. The fall away won't go, and he's got the charge. Coach Autry loves it. He is fist pumping with that one. At the defense to take the charge. It's going to be the third on Reese Jones, and a timeout called by Greenbrier. 34-21. Let's see if this is a full timeout. It's a full. We'll take it with him back in 1 minute.
Van Buren teaches us to work hard. We're taught to dream big and that nothing is impossible. Whether it's in athletics, the arts, or academics, the Van Buren School District and its teachers are dedicated to helping their students pursue their passions. Van Buren, a place where dreams are discovered.
Back at Clear Bates Arena. Van Buren coming out of the timeout. 34-21. Pointers now pressing some pressure in the backcourt. Day. Still needing to get across the timeline. Stops the dribble. Gets it to Estrada. Knocked away. Loose ball. Scramble for on the floor. Still scrambling. Picking it up is Van Buren as Myers got it. Ahead to Day. Day across the timeline. They got the numbers. Pass underneath. Miller has it stripped out of bounds. Barentine will be called for the reach-in. It's going to put Miller on the line. Said the strip occurred during the shot. Miller's first free throw is good. Brandon Miller had a career high on Tuesday with 19 points, and he's following that up tonight with a pretty good performance. Got both free throws. It gives him 10 for the night. He's in double figures. Joining Jose Estrada. Across the timeline, Runsnick. Over to Jones, out front to Robinson. Robinson picks up the dribble. Hands it off over to Mathis. Mathis going left to right. Whistle away from the ball. They got a block, an offensive foul on Greenbrier, and they'll turn it back over to Van Buren. Barentine called for his third on the offensive foul, setting up the illegal pick. Day will bring it up across the timeline. Day left side, picks up the dribble. Myers for three. Got it! Connor Myers knocking down the three. He's got 5 for the night. 39-21, Van Buren extending that lead. This is looking a lot like the game they played at Greenbrier. Van Buren just keeps extending that lead. Out front, three-point attempt, short. Whistle, push underneath, and it's on. This one's on Reese Jones. Again, that's his 4th. Jones picking up his 4th personal with the over the back. The inbound today. Day across the timeline. Off to Estrada. Long three for Estrada. In and out. Won't go. Runsnick will bring it up. Runsnick into the front court.
Take charge. Rotate over.
Hear Coach Autry say, take that charge. Left side, Runsnick picks up the dribble. Pulls up at the left elbow. Shot won't go, but a reach in on Van Buren. This one's on Estrada, his 2nd. Free throw on the way is good for Runsnick. Runsnick's got 2 points on 2 free throws. Second one's good. 39-23. Day across the timeline to Estrada. Whistle away from the ball. What do we got? It is on Myers. Offensive foul on him. That's his 2nd of the night. 3:08 to play in the quarter. 3rd period. Van Buren up by 10 at the half. Bigger lead now. They've outscored Greenbrier 9-3. Here's a pull up at the left elbow. Will not go for Runsnick. Salisbury. Loose ball knocked away, and going to be on Salisbury, his 2nd for the reach in, going back for the loose ball. 2:40 to play in the first half.
Let's go. Stop.
Approach 2.5 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Up front, Webb, who's checked back in, over to Runsnick. Webb, left side, open 3, short. Myers pulls down the rebound.
Hey, walk it up.
No pressures. Day gets it across the timeline. And Buren can set up that offense. Webb, Myers. Hands off over to Salisbury. 2 minutes to play in the 3rd period. Salisbury with the fall away shot, won't go, but there's Myers with the putback, won't go. Now Runsnick coming back the other way.
Here we go. Come on, White.
Greenbrier back in the front court. Right side open three, misses everything. That is Jace Dunlap. He gets the air ball chant. Salisbury out front. Salisbury fakes a three. And they're going to call an offensive foul again on Connor Myers. That's his third. Away from the basketball. Setting up the illegal pick. And we've been hung at 39-23 for a little while. Van Buren again has outscored Greenbrier 9-3 in this period. I don't think Greenbrier has a field goal in this period. I think it's all on free throws. 3 free throws is what they've got for this quarter.
Jose, that's your only job, Jose.
It's not been a good shooting quarter
You got one job, Jose.
for the Panthers. Here's Mathis. Fall away. Won't go. Traveled. Turn it back over to the Pointers.
Stack. Clear.
The inbound today. Across the timeline. On the dribble, Estrada. Back out front, Salisbury. He'll drive the lane. Has it stripped. Picks up the foul. 33 seconds. This one's going to be on Dunlap. It's his first. 15 foul on Greenbrier. Greenbrier's in the bonus from here on out. Van Buren's already at 6 as Salisbury hits the first free throw. Not a big scoring night for Salisbury. He's got 6 points. Another free throw coming to him. Count them both. 41-23. Van Buren has now outscored the Panthers 11-3 in this quarter, holding Greenbrier without a field goal. Into the front court, Dunlap. 20 seconds. Dunlap. The bounce pass out front. This is Barentine for 3. Misses it again. The rebound back up on the reverse. There's the first field goal of the quarter for Mathis as he knocks it down. 7 seconds. Estrada splits in the lane. The runner won't go, but he draws a foul with 2.8 seconds. Foul is going to be the first on Webb as Estrada hits the first free throw. Another one coming. Second one's no good. 42-25. 1.3 seconds. It'll be hard to get a shot off. Be the length of the floor, more than likely. From beyond midcourt, here comes the shot. Way off the mark, and that's the end of the third quarter with Van Buren on top, 42-25. We are back in 1 minute.
hearts are beating. They beat us once tonight. We step into the rhythm until we feel alive. Don't underestimate it. This feeling's too contagious. They're never gonna tame us. So let your spirit fly. Bring the house down. Bring the house down.
End of the third, or the start of the fourth quarter. Back at Claire Bates Arena, Van Buren, homecoming 2021. Bailey Woodard, our homecoming queen. She had 8 points on the night.
Good, Avery.
And
Good,
gets the
Avery.
crown, too.
Stay back, take charge.
Top the key. Here's a steal out front by Estrada. Estrada on the drive. Has it taken away again by Runschnick. Pass ahead to Mathis. Mathis into the front court. Right side of the lane. The runner is good. Oh, Coach Autry wanting the charge. Didn't get it. As he doesn't agree with that one. Myers picks up his 4th personal. Coach Autry still arguing the point. First free throw is short for Mathis. Another free throw coming. Both teams are in the bonus. They aren't going to give him the second free throw. Or they count the free throw. I'm not sure what I just saw. They gave him the free throws. It's 42-27 now. Now a reach in and a foul, and Van Buren's going to go to the line on the other end, shooting the 1-1. He missed a free throw. They counted it. I think for some lane violation. Jose Estrada on the other end shooting the 1-1. He hits the pro. Another coming to him.
Come on, Trev, let's do our job right here. Let's go.
Second one's no good. But the rebound, Philpott back up, won't go. And Robinson pulls it down for Greenbrier.
Gap.
Into the front court. Runschnick for 3. Got it. Runschnick knocks down the 3. One of the few field goals that, one of only 2 field goals that Greenbrier's hit. And the reach-in's going to be called on Barentine. That's his 4th. Jose Estrada again on the other end shooting free throws. First free throw's good. 44-28. Estrada with another. It's the second one. Knocked away. Philpott nearly got the steal off the missed free throw. Knocked out of bounds. It belonged to Greenbrier as Runschnick will bring it up. Runschnick. Right side. Barentine fall away. Won't go. Salisbury knocked to the floor. No whistle. Whoa. Into the front floor is Day. I mean, there was a collision, 3 bodies on the floor, no whistle. Timeout call. 44-30, we'll take it with him. We're back. No, it's a 30. I'm sorry. We're not going to take a break here. Not taking a break. This is a 30-second timeout. We will keep you here and recognize our Pointer Premier sponsors, including our live stream sponsor tonight, Chambers Bank of Van Buren and J.R. McFate. Also our Allstate Insurance agent in Van Buren, Danielle Emery, Road Chevrolet, the Paint Store in Van Buren and Sue Moore, Citizens Bank of Van Buren and Mary Blount, Taco Bell of Van Buren, Amanda Kaufman, Elite Roofing and Kendall Hogan, our buddy over here in Van Buren, Heritage Portraits and Josh Harrell, and Christian Myers with Kevin Clifton Real Estate. Thanks to all of our Pointer Premier sponsors, and including our live stream sponsor tonight, Chambers Bank of Van Buren. 44-30, Van Buren up by 14. The inbound to Philpott back today. Still a lot of time left in this fourth quarter. 6.5, almost. Salisbury, right side of the lane with the drive. The runner won't go. He'll draw the foul. Van Buren is going to have a lot of free throws by the time this is over with. I think Barentine, no, it's just not, this is on Robinson, his third. Salisbury's first free throw is good. Second free throw, rims out. Quickly into the front court is Webb. Right side to Mathis.
Gap.
Pulling up elbow. The jumper will not go for Runsnick. Jose Estrada coming out with it into the front court. On the back dribble. Starts to penetrate. Reach in going to be called again. And this time it's going to be on Mathis, and that'll be his second. Van Buren well into the double bonus now. 6:05 to play in regulation. Estrada's first free throw is good. See if he can put two together here. Had success with the first and not so much with the second. He gets them both this time. 18 points for Jose Estrada tonight. Pulling up left wing, the jumper will not go for Barentine, but the loose ball taken away by Greenbrier. Passing lane Robinson. He'll put up the short jump hook. Will go for Robinson, his first points of the second half. He's got 7. 47-32. Estrada across the timeline. Up front today. 5.5 to play in regulation. Salisbury. Over to Estrada. Van Buren looks like they're going to spread out the offense. There's that turnaround from Miller, and bodies on the floor. Blocking foul going to be called on Greenbrier. And it'll be on Webb, his second. It's been a 2-shot foul anyway for Brandon Miller. Van Buren's going to get 2 shots no matter what. Any foul on the floor. Unless it's a 3-point attempt. So that first was short, no good. Second free throw good for Miller. Miller with 11 points on the night. Runsnick across the timeline. Runsnick moves over on the wing. Back out front. Barentine with the fall away. Short. Day with the rebound. Salisbury. Pass ahead. Estrada. Bounce pass underneath. And there's Brandon Miller with the finish. The collision. He'll have the and one coming to him. Miller. He may get close to that career high tonight. 13 points, looking for 14 here. Got it. The and one from Miller. 51-32 is the Pointers. Up by 19. Robinson, top of the key. Handing off to Barentine. Way up front, Runsnick for three. Won't go. Salisbury clobbered underneath. I mean, he got hit square in the face. As Robinson called for his fourth, comes out. Salisbury gets the inbound. And there's Estrada with the big finish in the end one coming for him. Jose Estrada, what a night. 20 points, looking for 21 as he gets the foul and the basket. And that is going to be the fifth for Barentine. He will foul out. Chase Dunlap will check in. Estrada, the and one, good. 21 for Jose Estrada tonight.
Stay down.
Left side, Hogan just checked in. Now here's a three on the way. A rainbow will not go for Webb. Salisbury with the rebound over to Estrada. Across the timeline. Day back to Estrada. 4 minutes. Still have a lot of time in this one. The bounce pass. Estrada tried to dip it down low to Myers. Wasn't ready for it. Gets away out of bounds. 54-32. Spillpot checks back in.
Stop.
54-32. Pointers cruising in this one right now. Inbounds pass. Will be picked up by Runsnick. Get it out front to Dunlap. Now the Panthers will throw it away. Pass back out front. No one's there. Goes out of bounds. Back to Van Buren. Van Buren going to be making that long road trip tomorrow to Mountain Home. This game tonight, that one is going to mean a lot to Van Buren going forward. There's a scramble out front with the basketball as Thomas Davis has it knocked away. He's going to come back the other end and shoot free throws. Double bonus. That's going to be the third on Mathis. Thomas Davis, first chance to get points. Free throw's good. He's on the books. Davis hits the first free throw. Oh, we're going to have to pull out Coach Autry's going to empty the bench. Kevin Drake checks in. Davis second free throw. And now it won't go. Here's Webb into the front court. He may have got away from palming the basketball. I think they're going to let him play a little bit here. Van Buren in the front court. Davis. With the handoff over to Parker Seawald. Parker Seawald into the game. Here's Davis. Baseline jumper won't go. His dad's the PA announcer, Brian Seawald, over here. He's looking for a chance to call his name. Pass right side. Oh, they call the charge. Once again, the charge on Greenbrier, and Coach Autry loves it. Still 2:49 to play in this one. Thomas Davis is the one that took that charge. He banged his head a little bit there. He said he's okay, though. Here's Davis into the front court. Philpott over to Davis. Tough for the key to Seawald. There's a steal out front. Hogan with the steal, drives, lays it up and in. Davis. Coach Audrey still coaching this team hard. He's got some backup there. He wants him to get some good experience from this playing time. 2 minutes to play. There's a three-pointer on the way from Seawald! How about that? Dad gets to call his name. Yes, indeed. Seawald with a three-pointer. A proud moment for the PA announcer. A minute and a half to play. Right side, three-point attempt will not go for Hogan. Scramble on the floor. 58-34. Seawald picking up the foul just a moment ago. And Brian Seawald, long-time PA announcer here at Van Buren. I think he's texting to let everybody know that he got a three-pointer. Second texting to let him know he got the three. Yeah, of course. He's texting to let the wife know that he got it. Here's Seawald out front. Three-pointer from the left side from Davis won't go. Seawald runs it down, and then it's taken away by Dunlap. 1 minute to play. And a travel. Called out front. 58-34 Van Buren. .40 seconds. Here's Seawald again for three. Misses everything. Long rebound, and it goes out of bounds. We'll go back to Greenbrier with 31 seconds. This one has been decided way back. Greenbrier with just a horrendous shooting night. There's another miss. The rebound back up and a foul. Coach Autry, he's really coaching these backups that don't see a lot of playing time. Wants them to get the most out of this experience. 18 seconds. Second free throw, short. Davis with the rebound. Down to 15. This ball on the floor rolls. Picked up by Greenbrier. Jones comes up with it. Gets it to go, and he'll draw the foul with 4 seconds. The and one coming up. He gets a late field goal, and those have been few and far between for Greenbrier in this half. Free throw is good. 3-point play. 4 seconds. Davis just run out that last 4 seconds, and that's the ball game. 58-37 will be your final. Van Buren will win it 58-37. Big win for the Pointers as they go over and talk to the Dog Pound. They're getting high fives to the Dog Pound over there, who have the Toga night going on. Pointers with a big win. Let's see if we can add up some scores here. Trevor Day finishing with 2 points on the night. 8 points for Avery Salisbury on the night, but he was still pretty solid. He did not shoot it. Did not even attempt the threes. Coach Kinney gets a shot with the homecoming court on the other end. Brandon Miller, what a night for him. 14 points for Brandon Miller. 5 for Connor Myers. 21 for Jose Estrada. Dylan Barlow finishes with 2. Thomas Davis with 1. Dylan Philpott with 2. And Parker Seawald with a 3-pointer off the bench there at the end. And Dad's still sitting over here with me, and I think he's texting other family members to let them know the good news of the playing time for his son Parker there. So there you go. Van Buren wins it and will now head to Mountain Home tomorrow for the makeup game. Next week, we are back with Mountain Home here at Claire Bates Arena. And that will be the regularly scheduled game, but we'll have that on the live stream. Van Buren is on the road on Tuesday to Greenwood. We'll not have that one, but we will have the live stream of the home game here at Claire Bates Arena. I hope that you will join us for that. We thank you for joining us tonight. The Lady Pointers and the Pointers, both with homecoming wins. Our final scores for the evening, the Van Buren Lady Pointers winning tonight 48-42. And congratulations once again to our homecoming queen, Bailey Woodard. And the Van Buren Pointers coming up with a big win as well, 58-37. Until next Friday night, this is Marty Houston saying so long, everyone, from Claire Bates Arena.